What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What is today? It's Wednesday afternoon on this side of the world. If you're on the other side of the world, good morning, good afternoon to you. Or good evening, actually. Good evening and good morning. Kind of forget where my time zones are. But anywho, welcome back. I'm here after about a week being off, right? A little over a week, something like that. And just been kind of, well, as usual, working a lot, doing a little soul searching, all that good stuff, and kind of looking into and researching a few different mods that are available in CS2 that I have never taken advantage of that we can definitely take advantage of today. So I do want to point some of those out, or at least show them. Now realizing that there's a few that I forgot to download, but it's totally okay. We'll still be able to kind of accomplish a lot, at least with what I've got so far. But one of those mods that I forgot to get are called realistic ground surfaces or something like that. And it's by another person who creates content on YouTube as well. Ah, man. Who is it? Who is it? Mike Builds. See, I don't know. Might let's see. Let's see. It's like hyper realistic. Oh, it's by Real Vision. Okay. So it's mods that are available on Reddit or outside of PDX mods, and let's see, I think it's out. Yeah, I don't think it's included. Well, let's see. What did I say? Real Vision. Let's try that. Oh yeah. Well, at least the decals are there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Real Vision decals. Yeah. So that's an option. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm not gonna get too caught up in the weeds and trying to figure that out right now, because I should have done that offline. So that's on me. But let's go ahead and show you a few things. So if we go over to our extra assets, got a few different surfaces, it's like blocks and stuff. And then let's see, natural stone. I think there's more under miscellaneous services. No, that's not it. Oh, there's different sand surfaces. You put tire tracks. Let's see. Already seen those. Water surfaces we kind of messed with last time, but I know there's net lanes as well. So surfaces as net lanes, you got this asphalt one. Walkways, sidewalks, paths. Oh, we got a pride flag. All right, let's see. We can set this down. I think near the school would be kind of cool, right? Because it kind of goes along with the little motif there. Oh, that's a little too big. Let's see. I wonder if there's a smaller one. Let's do a little search here. Whoop! Almost lost my mouse. All right. Ride. There's decal. No, that's the only net lane. Yeah, a little too wide. We'll find a spot for that. Maybe an intersection like this. crazy how all those trees popped up through there. All right, so kind of want to focus on detailing today, but I'm also realizing that right as the stream was loading, I was like, I'm gonna look at my city stats info loom, and I was looking at workplaces. We got 1,800 people unemployed that are living here. We got trash issues. If we look at our residential menu as well, we could see how many people are homeless. So it says 14, but if we actually look at our demographics, wait, that's not it. Hold on. Where was it? Employed. No. Shoot. Where was that? It was under city stats. No. Oh, where did I see that? Where did I see that? Speed this up. I mean, tons of people unemployed. Honestly, it's hilarious that it shows babies as unemployed. I mean, I wouldn't imagine that children should be employed. So that's kind of silly. Yeah, I think it's under residential menu. So it shows there's 14 people homeless, but we got a building demand. We need 100 more high density residential, 100 more low residential, medium residential, just about 100. I think it's by percentage. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so we'll have to work on that. But the trash, we already know we need to have, what, 870, 880,000? But we can kind of cheat a little bit. So you see we've got these services blocks now. So I say we choose building, right? And I think this little space in here in King Lane would be a nice spot. So let's choose industrial 3x3. And we'll choose a building. Industrial manufacturing. Let's go with the level 5 building. Alright. Let's get some zoning on this street, and we'll come back to that. There we go. Yeah, I think this will be good here. And then let's get our where are we at? Recycling block. We'll anarchy this in. Take that snap off. We'll hide it inside the building. So before we do that, if you look, it just says industrial manufacturing, right? Let's go ahead. Recycling block. Put that guy right there. And boom. This should now be, oh, let's put away info loom. This should have been a recycling building. Alright. Oh, requires road access. Alright, let's move that. Crap. I did that wrong. Alright, maybe if we put it right here, that'll be close enough. I think I'm doing this right. I might not be. Let's see. Oh, adds 10 workplace. Oh, I need all those progression nodes. Shoot. Alright, well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if that's going to work. Alright, let me read this mod real quick and see. Services, block. Alright, so place a main building and add your upgrades to provide services. Add service. What's considered a main building? Upgrades in place anywhere as long as it's connected to the road and invisible car path. Let's see, invisible car path. So that would be under here. Pathways. Path two-way. Oh yeah, it's connected. Let's try moving this again. That should be connected now. Right? Center. There we go. Oh, is that like a main building? Place a main building and add upgrades to provide services. Static ploppable series. Okay, I've got that. Alright, let's try to YouTube this. YouTube modular service blocks. Modular service blocks mod. Alright, I'm gonna watch this real quick. Let's see if I have to have. Oh, let's try city skylines 2. Oof. Customer services. Alright. I'm going to cheat a little bit here. I'm going to use the internets. Obviously, you won't be able to see it on your screen, but go ahead and hang out for a little bit as I look this up. I don't think this is quite what I'm looking for. Alright. You know, honestly, we're so close to just making that much money that I think we'll just wait it out. Let's look at taxes. Let's lower taxes for uneducated, so on and so forth. Educated. Bump that up a little bit. Bump that up a little bit. I don't think people complain too much. Services, healthcare. Let's go ahead and bump that up to 100. We'll slowly start to make a little bit more. In the meantime, I know we're kind of moving away from the whole point of this stream tonight, but Let's find a little spot to build over here. Size, knock that down a little bit. Then we'll kind of play with that a little bit more. So let's get our path here. Where are we? Alley. Yeah, we'll just go straight on. Straight on. Put a little cul-de-sac at the end here. There we go. And we're using the JP pack buildings, so let's go ahead and use that. Do a 2x2 there, 2x2 there. A nice little 2x2 here. And then let's grab and let's use this guy. So JP low 2x2. Make sure we're in residential. And we'll just choose level 5. Just gonna move it on up. We're not gonna wait. I think what we'll do is we'll put it at an angle right about here. Just like that. Now the awkward thing is that it looks like we don't have the surfaces in here. So we obviously don't want cars parking in the dirt. Just let it do its thing for now. And let's see if we can squeeze another road in here. Ooh, wait a tick. This would be an interesting look here. So why don't we scooch this over a little bit, zone that there, move it, let's scooch this around, such, that around a bit there, scooch this back a little bit. Yep. Yeah. And then we put a little pathway connection here. As such. I kind of want to move that street light. I'm not a fan of how it's like right there. I wonder if I can squeeze another building in here. Looks like I can. I don't mind that. Mind that. All right, let's I wonder if we can Control H into that height, or maybe not. That Control H. That height. All right. Yeah, that works. That works. Oh, looks like we got a sub. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for subbing. It's weird. It didn't pop up on my screen, but I got the notification. So yeah, welcome to the community. All right. Now, want to grab a few assets here. So we got some rock surfaces, ground surface. What I'm looking for. No, that's not it. Yes, no. Man, I've got so many surface packs. I don't really remember where they all are. Might even be a net lane, honestly. Net lanes, water net lanes, miscellaneous road. Some of these are broken. Boy. I guess we'll just have to get creative with the rocks here. Rubble. Now, let's see. Nature. Not too many. Too many options here. I think what we'll have to do is just use foliage and because not really finding what I want to use, what I'd like to use. So I think what we'll do is just plop a few of these down here, kind of cover this area up a little bit. I want something a little bit more wild. There you go. Let's use that. Add a few of these in here. Should use anarchy, honestly. That's fine. Make it a little randomized. Switch it up. Some kind of wildflowers up in here, like that. Kind of wish it went with the terrain there. We can actually let's select that and just lower it into the ground a bit. There we go. It's a little better. We'll do the same with this one. Just kind of lower it into the ground a bit. There we go. Just kind of set that height that we're looking for. All right. There we go. It's almost like this home has its own little private drive there. Which is kind of interesting. You know, something different. And let's get some. Let's see, what was it? Rock surfaces. Oh, I dig this. Just add that there. Ooh. Look at that. No. No. Pause. Crap. Thought it was bulldozing the street light. Alright, save that. That there. Get that. Alright, anarchy this in, and then we'll just use move it. Pull that back a little bit. There we go. All is good. All is good. Alright, let's use our better bulldozer. Let's undo. Just select a prop. Unless I can select. Nope. fine. We'll leave it as is. Kind of dig that surface though. I wonder if it would actually look better with the smaller paving stones. Smaller paving stone look. Actually, if we can get that above here, let's. Alright, so that's under. Let's see, surfaces. Alright, I might have to create a few new thingies here. Kinda can't tell, right? Unless you look really, really close. If we can stretch that one out a bit, a little bit more. There you go. Just don't look too close. Yeah, that's fine there. Actually, what we can do, there is another. I have a better idea. Let's go back, select that. Let's undo that, right? Let's just grab that point to about there. So we'll only do the driveway spot, right? Oh. So we'll only do the driveway spot like that. And then here, here we can add. I know there's a net lane. Oh, shoot. I just remembered I don't have it. Oh, no, I do. There we go. Oh, but see, it's going to pop up underneath. Ah, yeah. All right, we'll just leave it then. That's good enough. I think we'll just add a little California lilac bush there. There you go. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, so let's give these residences over here a little bit of privacy. We'll do that with a few bushes here. Not that one, or that one. Whoa. Plop a few of these back here. One more of those there. All right. And then let's grab a few of these other flower bushes. Is that good? To cultivated green bush. There we go. What we'll do is use fence mode, which is going to be this guy right here. Here we are. Let's make sure we're still in the grass. Yep, there we are. There you go. Starting to look pretty decent there. It's a nice home. I think it's level 1, yeah. Oh shoot, is that a 2-car? Whoops. Anywho. Alright, we still need to address that. Almost there money-wise. Let's increase our commercial tax a little bit. Leave industrial where it's at. Electronics manufacturing, let's bump that up a little bit. think it'll be fine at 9%. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Office, yeah, let's leave that as is. Yeah, I really want to take care of all this high resource cost. So I ran into this last time. So it's processing electronics, but how do we make electronics, right? We go back to our money and go into production, and that would be considered material goods. So if we look at electronics, look at what is used. So we have plastics and ore. So obviously we're going to be importing all that stuff. So it makes sense that it is expensive to bring those resources in. Same thing, high resource cost for vehicles. Yep, it's not really anything we can do about that. Let's see, electronics, same thing. And what do we have here? Electronics. We got a lot of electronic stores, don't we? Garbage piling up. Yeah, I already know that. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Just another 140 grand more, and we will be making the money we need. Alright, so where were we detailing? Right over here. Doing single trees here. Let's do an older one here. Let's do Japanese maple tree. Oh, there you go. Whoa, why am I losing so many people? I think it's a trash issue. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's a trash issue. People are leaving. Or did I increase taxes on residential? I think I did actually. Oh, you bump that back down. That down. Poorly educated, bump that down. That'll make people want to move here. Let's switch that up. Let's see if we can do a 3x3. So let's move. Alright, we'll just plot GPU. Just pop a level 5 in here. Whatever. Level 5 right there. And do 2x2 zoned in one. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, people are moving back. People are moving back. 120k away now. Alright, back to this. So this house already has a little bit of privacy with their fence, so I'm not too concerned about that. But let's get some more bushes in here. Oh, you can get a gigantic oak tree in here. Let's rotate that around. There you go. Turn that off. Let's see, what do we want in here? Linden. are now just about 100 grand away, so we are getting closer and closer to our goal. Holy crap. Holy crap. Actually, this is all people that are moving back in after they've moved out. Let's see, what can we do about the lanes here? Can we upgrade that? Oh, we cannot. Because that's our 2-unit lane road, so yeah, that'll have to stay as is. And I've got this entrance and exit here into the city, so traffic could be coming in this way. I do need to make another connection coming out through here, through Bedford Bluff. I've already got the road set aside, so Sunnyside. Call it Sunnyside Boulevard. Boulevard. Since it is a bigger road. Oh yeah, vehicles are coming through there. Holy. Massive crash. Very nice. Good job, folks. See, I think I can turn this road maintenance depot truck into modular truck, but you know what? I'm so close to having the money that we need for that recycling center, so I'm just gonna do it the right way. I'm not gonna go in there and manipulate anything. But let's go ahead and continue building. We're gonna turn off zoning so we don't lose any of that. Play with that a little bit. There we go. It's a little smoother to get down there. And let's go ahead and turn on zoning. And we'll turn off zoning here temporarily, so that way we can get it back over there. Oh, nah, we'll leave that as is. So let's do a little bit of terraforming here. Turn off anarchy real quick. There you go. Kind of curious what it'll build in. I can get a retaining wall in there. Let's see. Retaining wall. See, it's still a little funky with the shadowing that we were experiencing in our last city. So yeah, we'll kind of refrain from doing that. Want to fix this up here though. It's a little awkward. Let's find another 2x2 building here. Scoot you over a little Squeeze another few homes right in there. That works. Alright. So we're almost at 880 grand, folks. Almost. We are addressing our unhoused issue. Yeah, most of our housing on smaller roads here. I think we connect Coldwater Lane or add another kind of little housing area back in here. Just to add a little bit more housing opportunities in this area. What are your thoughts? Should we... Yeah, let's go ahead and create a... Where are we at? Let's create a poll. Should we stack the houses in close together in road? Should housing in Rosewood Heights be densely packed? Alright. Now go ahead and let y'all kind of vote there if we should add some more houses in these blank spaces or if we should just add a little bit of foliage. So I will leave that up to you folks. Alright, can't really add more in here, so we'll just do a little bit of detailing while we're here. Yeah, let's add one of these, right? Is huge. That works though. Alright, we had some wild bush. There we go, small wild bush. Alright, let's go ahead and choose this. Whoa. Smaller brush size in here. There you go. All right, we are at 880 grand, folks. Let's go ahead and finally get our recycling center in. And this is gigantic. There we go. That's what we're looking for. From the Japan pack. Let's go ahead and get this right up in here in the center. Alright, and let's watch those trucks go out. Got a great town. Sweet. Rijdag. Riverdag building. Sure. Northeastern Inn. I like that. Morrissey Supermarket. I like that. Grand Dynasty Hotel. I like that. Ooh, Sunshine Hotel. Apotheca. Love this. Horizon Lounge, Oasis Kitchen. Alright. We're going to see all our vehicles go out. 7, 8, 9 out, 10 out. Ooh, we are low on water. Alright, let's go ahead and go to our services. Water. Let's bump that bad boy up to 130%. And we'll see that go down. Oh, we're maxing out our water here. I wonder if there's any more we can do to limit conserve water. Let's see. Go into our city policies. do that. Water. Alright, we gotta get some more water facilities in here, so I say we get another one of these. Ooh, wait a second. Requires upgrades. Wonder if we can put that in there? What does that do? Does that help? I really got to figure out these blocks. Yeah, I'll figure that out by next stream. Promise. So the cool thing about the French water tower is that it doubles as a sewage plant as well. So 40,000, and it really doesn't have a whole lot of upkeep. You see it got no noise pollution impact. Doesn't require groundwater source. Yeah, let's add one of these bad boys in. I think over in our farming area would be kind of fit the motif. Do an Eastern European water tower. It's got the lowest cost. There we go. Kind of fits the look. Alright, we got water addressed, our water concern issue. Sheesh. Alright. So water availability is good. Let's go ahead and lower that budget a little bit. It's about 110 here, and let's double check. Make sure we're still okay. Yeah, we're still okay for now. We're still good. We're still good. Trash-wise, looks like we're doing pretty well. And all the trucks are collecting. Some of the trucks are coming back. Info loom, let's see. Buying from, shouldn't be buying from anyone. Yeah, right. Ooh. What the? What the? Whoa. What happened here? Hello? We're gonna zero that out. Put on a 0 y-axis, right? Oh boy. How do I undo? Crap. Oh shoot. Folks, what did I do? Alright, here, let's try this. We're gonna Control H that. Oh crap, that's not working. I don't know how I managed to do this. No, don't copy the rotation. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sheesh. Alright. Okay, there. Oh, no. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. What is this supposed to be? Can I undo this? Okay, let's try. Let's try this. Why don't we? Let's transform tool. Let's copy, paste the position, right? So we'll copy position and rotation. Select this. Paste the position and rotation. All right, there we go. All right. Oof, that was close. And where's our what? Holy. Ooh, that was interesting. That was a very interesting moment, folks. Well, we have to figure out what oh wow, look how much money we're making. That was quick. What ground surface did we have in here? It was just pavement, right? Let's just put a generic pavement surface. That was kind of embarrassing. Go back here. It's funny because I can't even get to bringing back the original part of the building. Alright, we're gonna go with that. And let's see where the net lands. Alright, let's see the path. Right, the vehicle pathway. Oh shit. What is that? Oh crap. Okay. I think this is just really broken now. Oh crap. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there. Hopefully everything is still functioning well. I am never gonna touch that transform tool again. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. What is that? Post office? Yeah, something's really broken with this asset now. See how that ties in everything? Okay, so oof. Big oof. Alright, once I have all that money back, we're just gonna have to rebuild it. It's kinda crazy how that happened. I wish I had saved it. That was kinda crazy. Alright, anyway. Let's just go back to what we were doing. Yeah. Let's make sure we're let's make sure we don't have anarchy on. Let's just plop a bunch of trees in here. I kind of need something to clear my mind after all that. There we go. Let's try to densely pack these trees in here. Fill as many of the empty spots as possible. Let's add some bushes. There we go. A few bushes here and there. There you go. Nice and densely packed. Have some of these trees. Because who doesn't like a little noise shield from some loud roadways? There you go. Alright, I think what we should do here is put a little slip lane. Let's use our highway slip lane. And then we'll do here, let's pause this real quick. We're gonna get rid of all these crosswalks. So we don't want people crossing there. Let's get rid of that crosswalk. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll leave those there. Then we're gonna get, using the banana tools, we'll get rid of left turn there, get rid of left turn there. And then I say let's turn that into an asymmetric road. Make a left turn there, just like that. And then we'll use our traffic tool, lane connector tool. And we're going to get rid of unsafe, and then that's going to continue there. Have that connect there as well. Actually, let's upgrade this into a 2-lane road as well. And then downgrade this back. Switch things up a little bit here. So flip that way. Yeah, there we go. And then pull this back up. Lane connector. Boop, boop, boop. Move on safe. There you go. Should not be turning there. Alright, and then that'll be a dedicated right turn lane. And we'll connect that there. Perf. Alright, move on safe. That looks unsightly. And gonna get rid of the right turn there since we've got our dedicated turning lane there. That's gonna be a dedicated turn lane. Actually, I wonder if we have... Let's see, medium road, 4-lane asymmetric. Oh yeah, no, that's one of these. I think we have the 3-in-1. Let's see. Do we have? Yeah, there we go. Is this also 2 units? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I think I have one here though. Yes, narrow asymmetric. There we go. Awesome. That works. And then, yeah, I dig that. Because then that's going to go over there. Main connector tool. Alright, remove unsafe. There we go. I like how that looks. Perfect. And we've got our left turn lane. Remove unsafe here. Go straight, left only. Let's go straight. That'll be a right turn only. Then, yeah, we'll just go straight on that one. And then they can do their lane changes over here. Alright, let's go ahead and play that, see how that works out. Do have a street light now. So let's get our street light. Let's do advanced split phasing. Speed that up a little bit. See how that works out. I think that looks a lot better. Hey, what's up, Zeri? Well, thanks for stopping by. 19 viewers? I think we're at 25 right now. Or 25 views at least. I don't know how many people. 21 people are watching right now. Hey, thank you all for joining in. I do have one new sub of the day. I can't pronounce that for obvious reasons. Yeah, welcome again. Alright, kind of liking how this is working, and that slip lane works a lot better too. I feel like I should have a slip lane over here for Castlewood Street, but I mean, it's working right now. I kind of want to upgrade this to a asymmetric road as well. We're gonna have to go back in here to our lane connector tool. Alright, remove unsafe again. Yep, we're gonna turn that off. No right turn, no left turn, just straight on. No right turn. This will go straight and right. This will go left only. Yep. That looks correct. That looks correct. Awesome. And there shouldn't be any traffic lights over here. Get rid of that. Just straight on. Perfect. Honestly, there shouldn't be any crosswalks over here, so let's get rid of that as well. Got too many crosswalks here. Let's go ahead and turn that crosswalk on. Let's turn that one off. Let's turn that one on. Yeah, I think that works. And I wonder if we could just turn that into, or upgrade this to our one lane without it looking weird. I think it's gonna look weird. Let's see if we have anything here. Oh, yeah, narrow one-way street. There we go. That works, because we still want to have our sidewalk or our pathway there. There we go. I think that works a little better. Let's make sure we didn't inadvertently add. What did I press? Oh shoot. Move unsafe. There we go. Don't want to have a crosswalk there. Let's turn that off. There we go. Alright. I am liking that a lot better. That looks really good. Alright, let's see how Rosewood Heights is looking. Not bad, not bad. Got 120 households. I think let's try to fit some more in here. Definitely fit a bunch in here. I think these are zoned in. Yeah. So let's grab 2x4s. Yeah. Plop that in there. I think we fit 2x2 in here. Let's put a level 3 in there. Just gonna squeeze a few more households in. I think we could fit. Let's do a 2x6. There's 2x4s, yeah. 5 2x4. Let's go ahead and pop that right down in there. There you go. Awesome. So I picked the wrong brush, but that's fine. Some trees up in there, like such. Grab some bush brush. Plop some bushes right in there. There we go. Ah! Alright. I think I did the right thing there. I think I did the right thing there. Alright, how's this looking? We're gonna have to trash that, pun intended. But it's looking better. It looks like we're processing garbage a lot more efficiently. But I still need to get back up to $880,000 to delete and rebuild that because of user error. But it's all good. Let's get level 5 3x3 up in here. Oh, wait a second. Man, no zoning on that street. Oh, but wait, I've got one there. Screw it. Where's the front? Alright, that's the front. There we are. And then I see we get a 2x2. A little difficulty there. All right. There we go. That's the wrong thing. That lane. There we go. Level 1? What? Almost level 2. Yeah, I don't know how I badly broke that. Alright, let's try to fill a little bit more in here. I say let's stop the zoning. We'll just kind of place some random homes in here. Let's see if we can fit that. Should be able to fit that nicely. Yep, there we go. I kind of don't like that. Let's try GP 2x2. Yeah, no, it's gotta be low. So why don't I try the other buildings? Whoops. Let's try the right. Level 5. There we go. know if that really fits with kind of the rural look of the other homes. So we'll just do low 5. You know, we could actually put over here. I know we've got these park assets that are really tiny. Let's see, a mini park. That should fit there. Just like that. Perfect. I know it's right in front of someone's home, but do here. I think we're missing some assets. So let's grab our net lane, fence net lane, high hedge. Do we want to do high hedge? Let's do a low hedge. Yeah, low hedge is nice. Alright, we'll turn off the snapping. Tree. Yeah. Alright. Surfaces. Concrete striped, very dark. Concrete cobble. What? Let's see what that looks like. Okay, hello? Anarchy? Let's not lock that in. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of modifications here. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, that looks good. See, we got our net lane, hedge, fences. I think that's the high one. Yep. There we go. Awesome. I dig that. I dig that. That looks pretty good. Ooh, they cut the fence there a little bit. That's fine. Let's turn off anarchy. Don't want these trees just plopping in the middle of roads. Alright, let's grab bushes, plop some bushes. Right. Oh, and actually before I forget, there is a mod, another mod that I downloaded that I'm actually running right now and kind of enjoying so far, just because fall colors are nice. Makes me think of one of my first few trips that I took with my husband. Went to Vancouver, I think. It was Vancouver? Oh crap, I guess I don't remember it that well. Went to Canada, and it was fall, and he had this very blue overcoat on, and just the blue against the fall colored trees, it just popped, and I was like, wow, this is pretty neat. Alright, Alright, so it looks like we've got one yes vote to pack in some housing over here in Rosewood Heights. So I think we kind of did that over a little bit over here in this corner. I've got some connection here. I do want to add a pathway just to make sure. So we're just going to use invisible pedestrian path. Just going to do that. That way they can cross on through. So we'll see if these folks walk through or if they're walking in that house. Fantastic. Let's see if anyone walks through there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Slow down. Slow down. Alright, whatever. Oh, it gave him the option. So yeah, this is a little bit more packed in. How many did I got six more homes in there. I think we could just by dropping in some homes. I can't move that one now because yeah, I used move it, but alright, I think we're done in this space here. So we'll just fill in the rest of that space with trees there. Probably won't densely pack it with trees, but we'll add some bushes in here just to fill the smaller spaces a bit. Yeah, just like that. There we go. There we go. Alright. Perfect. I think this area over here is kind of packed in well. Probably squeeze in another home. Let's see if we can shift this around a little bit. Yeah. Not too worried about the ground surfaces. I mean, I am a little bit, but not really. It's kind of awkward because these houses are kind of on top of each other. Let's see if I can move this one back a little bit without losing that connection. Alright, why don't we just rebuild that? Sorry. Just give him a level 5 home to make up for it. Can we do level 3 and still have... Yeah, we can. Yeah, it works. And then I think we can... Here, let's try something. I kind of want to try something. Let's do 4 by 4. So we'll see if we've got... Yeah, level 5, 4 by 4. And what we'll do is just kind of create this little kind of compound almost with its own private road, but we are going to use a net lane to get a connection, or a pathway. Visible road path, two-way. Yes, that's what we're looking for. So we'll choose complex curve, and we are going to start from here. Let's try that again. So we'll do this. We'll just select that. Alright, let's see if we can scooch this over a little bit more. Alright, maybe not. How can I get roadway access there? has to be... That's one way. Visible two-way? Ah, two-way. No, that's not working. Hold on. Alright, maybe if we put just a basic alley road back here. Or if we do one of these. No, I'll have to do a road. Let's anarchy this in, see if we can make that work. Okay. I think I see what I have to do now. So let's try to get, let's see, this is going to be interesting. So let's go back, let's select this, undo all that. Let's get our dirt road. Let's do a gravel road. Complex, I'll do... So that way there's no zoning there yet. Alright. Do a cul-de-sac. And then we'll scooch this back a little bit. Can we scooch this back a little bit? Yeah, right about there. Move this back here. And then we'll just connect that with an invisible path. Whoops. How did I mess that up? Let's see. There we go. Got a little weird for a little bit. Alright. Back to this. Let's connect these two guys up. Alright. I think that'll do it. And then we'll connect these pipes together, and it's going to need power as well. So let's underground power. There we go. Awesome. I think that should get them access. So we'll see. Let's watch this real quick. Alright. Cop car was able to make it through. Alright, so what we'll do, select a, let's see, a dirt path with the net lane. Roadway net lane, gravel. Ah, crap. That's what I want. Bulldoze that. Quite. Let's see. Which is concrete, granite, stone, dry grass, soil. Oh. No. Hmm. gravel, grass. Yes, there we go. All right. Oh, but see, I can't make this just right. Let's turn that off. Alright, I think that kind of works. Alright, let's fill this in now. Not anarchy. Not multiple. Let's just get one. I think I want to do a low hedge. So I think we're going to have to use net lanes for this as well. And we'll use our continuous tool. It'll kind of be like its own little private state entrance or yeah, kind of dig that. Get out of there. That's close enough. Let's see if we can manipulate that a little bit. Like that. There we go. Very nice. Yeah. Looks like we got people living there now. Very nice. See if we can level this terrain out a little bit. There we go. There we go. Add some trees in here. There we go. There we go. I like. Oh yeah. How's that for a custom build? Huh? Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. How is our trash situation? Oh, it's looking really good now. It's funny how we still don't have enough people moving in. So I know we've got all these high rises in here. I kind of want to, I don't know, kind of want to change the color palette up a little bit. And then do a little more about increasing density over here. So if we were to look, yeah, just mixed housing. If we look at the China pack, right? China pack, yeah. We do have high density residential here, so CN high. Let's take a look at how tall these buildings are. CN high density. I'll just go with CN high. CN. Oh yeah, we're already in residential, so not really looking for the bonus. So we'll look for. Let's see if there's any 2x2. Yeah. High level 3. Oh yeah, that works. That'll work. And let's just plop it down. I'm curious to see how many residences we can get in there. 27. We get 27 households in there. You know, folks, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this here. Just gonna take a quick bio break. All right, thanks for hanging out. So, let's see where we're at money-wise again. 509K. All right, it's only gonna take us. Oh, I can't even get money back if I try to bulldoze building. It's a little too late for that. But we're doing so well. We're doing so well with garbage management. All right, let's see how many. Actually, these Japanese buildings really do allow for a lot of households. So we got 31 households. I mean, that's a lot more than high density Chinese building. Let's see. High rise. Sheesh, look how tall this thing is. Holy. Alright, I can fit a 2x3. Is there such thing as a 2x3? I don't know. Let's see. Is there a 3x2? 3x2? Yes. Bonus high. Oh, kind of like that. Okay. Don't mind the way that looks. And it's shorter than the other building, so let's just place it. And what we'll do is lock it at this height, so that way we don't get gigantic buildings. So we'll lock that. Man, this is already maxed out, so not much we can do there. Let's get some trees in here. Oh, actually, before we add trees, let's do some manicuring over here. And that's the whole point of today, right? Is doing interesting things here. So let's go with the large grasslands, yeah. So we'll use our snapping tool here. Just go to the edge there, grab the edge, grab the edge, and we'll just anarchies in. Yeah, that looks good. Kind of makes it look like it's part of the space there. Although it's a little too manicured. Kind of want to take that back. There's gotta be other ground surfaces we've got. So if we go into... I could have sworn I had downloaded other ground surfaces, but I guess not. Spaces, areas. Oh, we can try to do. Let's make this a hang around area. Just over here. And then we'll just like put some benches and whatnot. Let's put a little gazebo here. Where's the entrance? There you go. Do we want this one? Let's do this one. Let's do this gazebo. Do single ones. What? I dig that. Yeah, let's just do that. She's not just gonna chill there, is she? She's just gonna stand there all the time. Probably should put her under the gazebo at the very least. Yeah, should be okay. And then we'll just do pedestrian pathway. Let's see where we at. Pedestrian path. There we go. So we just get people kind of walking through the grass there. Hey, what's up, Spitfire? Long time no see. How's it going? It's been a minute. Yeah? Then again, I know I've also been gone for a little bit. So, good seeing you again. What time is it over there? I think it's, I think you're what? 8 a.m. maybe? Something like that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that grass. Not bad, haven't played this game for a while. Oh, yeah. Well, you're gonna have to pick it back up, my friend. Let's get this back a little bit. I kind of want to do something here. Do I want to get another high-rise in here? I don't know. Kind of don't like how close these are already. If we scooch this down a bit. No. It's actually off of Fernbrook Lane, so we'll leave that alone. And then this is built off of this road here. Kind of want to pull that back a little bit. That back to there. Have a little separation there. Let's grab our net lane, fence net lane. There we go. To get too That's not gonna fit. That'll fit. There we go. And then, do we have any bus stops in this area? Doesn't look like we do. Dude, does it? Let's see. Is there a bus lane that goes through here, actually? Let's see. No, actually. So where do the bus lines go? Let's see. Transportation. Oh yeah, there is. The nearest bus stop's all the way over there. How about, hear me out, chat. How about we make a connection in here just for transportation? Have like a stop right there. Let's try it. So do a one-way lane. Let's do a narrow one-way lane. Because I think that's not even a full unit. Let's use this one. Narrow one-way. Alright, but we're going to restrict access completely. Just to vehicles or transportation. How do we... Oh, that's in here. Upgrade. Transport only. Then we'll just do a bus sign there, and then we will drag our bus line to there. That's gonna be a local line, I think, right? HRP, HR, what the hell is P? Oh, Harlan Park, right? Yeah. It's the green line. HRBRH. What was I thinking? BRH. Okay, so it's Harlan, Robloxia, Bedford, Rosewood. I think we can leave that as is. Yeah, I think we'll leave that one as is. It's the industrial park one. That'll be more of a local line. So yeah, we'll leave that as is. And let's go ahead and remove these crosswalks. Remove. Valid shape. Anarchy. Remove. There. No left turn there. Cool. We need to fix this here. Let's get in our lane connector tool, turn that off. Whoa, remove unsafe. No left turn. Right turn. It does a little bit of everything. That'll be a left turn only. That'll be a left turn only. Right turn, straight on. Turn straight on. There we go. Right. What time is it for me? It is 4 p.m. Yeah, 4:11 p.m. It's midnight. Oh, I forget. It's 8 hours ahead. GCSES looking for a job. Time's gone by too quick. Oh wow. Congrats. What field of work are you looking in? Are gonna be in? Let's see how popular this stop is. I got one passenger waiting. All right. think that was necessary because we've got quite a lot going on here. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Alright, let's get another path in here. Let's get a surface in there. Surface. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Not a fan of that either. I also don't want to get this grass surface though. That's kind of meh. Seaweed. Or surface. I could do the old surface. Old city surface. As long as it stays underneath. Sheesh, that's huge. Yeah, I don't like that either. There we go. Smaller one. I mean, that looks a little better. It's not 100%, but it's not 100%. I don't know how I like the look of that, or if I like the look of that. What we'll just try to do is plop a few of these in here. Let's anarchy this in. Let's get a bigger tree. Let's try this. Oh, there's so much info. I can't see where I'm plopping the trees. There you go. There you go. Yeah, a little detailing here or there. Yeah, I'm kind of over the fall look. Let's do default. There we go. Alright, so we have solved our garbage issues. We've got a lot more people moving in, which is fantastic. To be honest, anywhere that will take me, because wherever you go, you need experience. I can't get experience if I don't have a job. You know what? That's very true. I know in the past I've applied for positions where, you know, like for manager positions, and I've got some supervisory experience from old jobs, but I was pretty much told, yeah, you know, you don't have the experience we're looking for. Like, really? I've got the experience. But, what was it? What was the most recent one? you're just about ready, you know, you'll be next in line. I'm like, yeah, I'm not holding my breath for that one. Whatevs. It's exciting though. Yeah, I kind of want to pack this in a little bit more. I think we can kind of do the same thing like we did over here. Wait, where was that? Where do we put that 4x4 house? Was that back here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, how's this working out? I see there's people living here. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's on the bus. Just kind of follow them around. Well, we might need a bus path that goes counterclockwise or counter to this one. Because if people are having to wait to go the long way around, that kind of sucks. Just to get home. Alright, looks like he's probably going to get off here. Yep. I see the vehicles going through. Ah, crap. I lost it. Yeah. You got a nice house for taking the bus. I think what we'll have to do here too is just pack some thicker trees in here. So I don't think those are good for privacy. So let's choose single trees. Oak there. Oak there. Chestnut in here. Then laurel fig tree, why not? This requires a lot of space. So I know that tree grows to be very large. Apple tree, maybe an alder. Fit that in there, not quite. Alright, we'll just add a few of these London planes in here then. There we go. That looks a little better. I think what we can do is we'll grab the bushes, wild bushes, and just fill that space in there. Oh, that shouldn't be happening. There we go. Alright, and then same thing here. Let's grab some of these birch trees. I know these are no, wait, hold on, there's another one. I guess it is a birch tree. Yeah. Alright. Squeeze that in there. That right in there. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. I dig that. How's that for a custom build? Oops, there we go. Fill this in here as well. Fill this in. Paint this in. There we go. That one worked out pretty nicely too. They got their own little private driveway, private entrance in there. Very nice. All right. Definitely fit. I could definitely fit one more in here. Let's see what we can. Oh yeah. Let's see. So JP low 3x3. Yeah. Let's do level 5. Same thing. Put that right back there. Grab a dirt road. Little two-way dirt road. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. And then let's do cul-de-sac. We'll anarchy this in. Then what we'll do is kind of shift this around a little bit. Come back and put that in. Anarchy off. Don't want to mess that up. There we go. Awesome. Packed in another home. Very nice. Wonder if we should try to squeeze another one in there. I think we can. So let's do this. Let's get you out of there. We'll do another 3x3. And what we'll do, let's take a look at our. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can squeeze. See if we can. See if we can squeeze a 3x2 in here. Just like that. I'll have to probably shift that one around a little bit. Same thing. Let's do a dirt road. As long as I don't lose anything there, we're good. Alright. Perfect. Let's kind of flip this around a little bit. There we go. Very nice. Then let's change this cul-de-sac a little bit. Is that a medium one? Oh, damn. Alright. Yeah, it kind of works. Let's shift this around a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And then grab our surfaces tool. Bring this out about 90 degrees there. kind of connects there. Let's bring that over a tiny bit. There we go. Very nice. Awesome. Love how that works. That looks good. Alright, scrap bushes. I think I better be off to bed. Have a good rest. Thank you. Good seeing you again, buddy. Good luck on the job search. Harlan, how's it going? What are we building today? We are just kind of doing a little bit of little detailing. We're adding some residences as well, but mainly focusing on detailing tonight. So kind of getting in these. Oh wow, this is really packed in now. So how many residences do I have? 129. I only had 3 more in all that time. Alright, I think we can fit a 2x4 in here. So let's get 2x4. 5. Ooh, just barely. Just barely. Just fits right there. That works. All right. Fit that. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That way both homes can enjoy that apples that tree's gonna put out. There we go. Blend in there. There. There we go. Alright, we are really packing these homes in. Yeah, that one's been zoned, so I don't want to mess with that. So that should be 130 now. Alright, so we got a bunch of small homes. I kind of wish I had added some bigger properties in here. But considering... Oh, wow. Is that going to fit? Yeah, they fit. If it fits, it sits. Alright, real quick before I forget, folks, thank you so much for tuning in. If you're enjoying the content, feel free to hit that like and subscribe button, or just the like button, or the subscribe button. Yeah, it can be one or the other, or both. Heck, you can even send a comment, say hello, introduce yourself. Don't be shy. We already got 1 sub added for the day. Oh, funny, 1 sub added. We'll go ahead and end that poll. Oh, snap! What happened here? We got massive traffic now. So we got 1 lane going through there. Alright, I think what we might do then is do we have the capacity to do 2 and 3? Let's see. No, we don't. That's pretty much all we've got. Alright, what I think we need to do, talked about making a bridge here last time, so connecting What is that? Sunnyside Boulevard with beach, and bringing beach across, or the somewhere around here. Probably connecting this up here. So Foggy Lane, bring this around like that, like boom, 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 like that. So let's do that. Let's upgrade this guy. Alright. And let's make sure we're putting zoning on there. And then let's go straight across. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of crossings here. Oh, already people are using that. Love it. Look at that. Oh, they're going there to park. Crap. Alright. Well, the thought was there. Oh, but all the cars aren't coming through there. Alright, continue that through there. Man, look how much more traffic is going through there. I think that was a good call. And then have this kind of continue somehow. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. There we go. Alright, let's turn that off. There we go. Almost running out of room, yeah. At least in the tiles that I've got. There we go. Let's get out of there. Whoa, I wanted continuous. Oh, complex is what I wanted, not continuous. There we go. That makes its connection there. That looks good. Though I do want to correct that. But for now, let's just get that connection through there. So not all the traffic is coming through here. And then what we can do, since we don't have a main road coming through here, could essentially grow Eastgate out a little bit. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. Turn on anarchy. Nah. No direct connection yet. Holy. A crash. Oh man. So far looking pretty good here. Traffic's already gone down. Just a nice little touch. What I really want to do here is upgrade that Don't have any bridges, custom bridges there, fortunately. But don't want an arch bridge. Don't want that. Unless, what is that? 4-lane, 2-way extra dosed bridge? What the hell is an extra dosed bridge? Oh, includes custom lighting. That's also wider than I want it to be. We'll figure it out. I think for now it's pretty good. What we do need to work on is getting more resources to kind of produce in our own area. So again, vehicles, we have... We need more ore, but I'm trying to remember resources. Is that going to be in here? Ooh, wait, where do these come from? Or have they been there the whole time and I just missed it? I don't want to say that probably happened. Ah, we've got high density commercial now. Yeah. Could have sworn I added resources. Where can we find resources? Residential props? Commercial props? Industrial props? No. I'm gonna say resource block. Oh, here we go. No, that's service buildings. So we'll do resource block. Alright, let's try block. Air transport block. Material and plastics. Is that what we're looking for? Let's try this. Modular resources. Blah. There we go. Modular production block for financial software. Well, that's financial software, so electronics. Here we go. So snap it to a road, but I want to figure out... Okay, so we've got that. So I can add a building on top of this, right? Is that how that works? Industrial 1x2. I haven't really gathered how to use use this yet. Let's see if we can add that into something over here. Okay. I think that should help with this, because these are all reducing taxes, increasing local resource production. So I think that's what we're doing here. Modular production block for electronics. Minerals can be upgraded. Placeable. I'll have to do a tutorial on that at some point. 1,000 employees. Ooh, almost have enough money to redraw this recycling center. Because I kind of broke it last time. I think what we'll do is just completely just get rid of it. 38, 38, 38. Holy. 68 medium density housing. Look at that. Medium density has that's also low income. I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, let's leave that as is for now. I kind of want to do something more with these farms, because they are not profitable. 4 employees at least. Breaking even. A little better in that one. Breaking even. Breaking even. How's the school? Oh, crap. I need another school. Education is not looking great again. Oh. It's a sports hall. But we can actually... Can we fit it in here? No, we can't. Alright. We'll have to get another elementary school in here. More roads, more bus lines? Yeah, I know. High school, we need to get another high school in here, another elementary school. But let's see, where is the need? So we've got... Yeah, that one's... Yeah, those are oversized. I mean... I think we just have so many people living in Robloxia. Let's see, what area does this operating districts? I don't want to do this. Operating district. Let's see, Robloxia. And Spinner Island. And then select this other school here. Alright. Oops. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. We're just gonna need a bigger high school. So can we fit a larger high school in here? So let's look at high school options. So small high school, capacity 937. And we've got an urban high school somewhere here. Urban? No. Modern high school? Nah, it's not gonna fit. US. Oh, that is definitely not gonna fit. Look how big this thing is. Oh, it's got a few football pitches though. City High School. I think that might fit in here. No, it's also too large. Chinese high school, way too big. UK is too big. German's too big. Japan Pack is too big. Regular high school, small, yeah, damn. Eastern European one's the only one that fits in that space. So I think we're just gonna have to build a second high school, and we'll probably build it out here on Spooner Island. But I'm trying to remember what I was gonna put here. Was it a hospital? Was it... Oh, it was a college. It was this one, right? Oh crap! And I just overbuilt that road. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. We'll have to downgrade this road. Just to fit that college in here. There we go. Damn. I know I wanted to build this college, but I also wanted to build another freaking incineration plant. Ah! Here, let's just put this here for now as a placeholder. Do not build anything in that space. And then we'll have to scooch this over a bit. We're gonna kind of mess with this a bit. Oof. Alright, let's take that, grab our 4-lane road here, and then we'll upgrade it over to the right side like that. There we go. Just like that. And we'll, let's pause real quick. We'll redraw this in. Oops, there we go. Draw that. There we go. There we go. All right. Using up a good amount of space now. I kind of want to. Let's just. Density business. Damn, I really liked this building though. I wonder if I could pick this building. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, 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 oh. Put that there. We will get rid of you. And pause, get rid of you. Relocate you. Right here. Flip you around. Hopefully something else that isn't software related builds in. And we are good. Alright. There we go. Kind of fibbed that a little bit, but it works. Let's try these Dragon Gate buildings. Kind of want to see what that looks like. Gotta help our unemployment rate a little bit here. This a northeast low density. All right, let's try that. just leave that at that size. Oh, come on now. Already? Already? You know, I did read. I was reading a Reddit thread that was saying if there isn't enough concrete in the city, that we could see that issue where it says that the buildings don't have enough resources, and that causes a whole slew of issues, or can cause a whole slew of issues. Alright, so we'll call this Harlan Recycling Center. Yeah, Harlan, you got your own little recycling center just because it's on your island, your industrial park area, or zone, whatever. I think what we should do as well. I know these are all service buildings that we have here. Kind of want to. Kind of want to get more industrial buildings in here. And TBH, I think the best thing is going to be to not so much get some of these buildings out, but fit some more in. I've removed zoning from this side, so let's see. Process electronics, that's what I'm looking for. Alright. Put a few back here. I mean, if they're clean industry, it's not really going to impact it's not going to be a pollution issue. I love that. How the crane's going over the highway. All right, let's just see how that works out. I'm curious. Trees back here. There we go. Yeah, because there's all this space over here I'm not using. And I might have screwed it up by putting the taxi stand here. So why don't we move this? We'll do it the correct way. Use the relocate button. Scooch this over here. Wonder if we have room for a garage extension. Yes, we do. Let's go and increase that. All right. So now we got room for more industrial buildings, and we'll extend this out a little bit. Now we're getting past what our goal was here. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Get back on track once we increase and grow our industrial area. Just trust me. not anarchied in. I think I was anarchied in. What the? Let's see. There you go. Key that in. There we go. We'll cul-de-sac this in. We'll key this around too. Key. Alright, and let's go ahead and get rid of zoning off of this side. Yeah, leave. Let's get the zoning off of there for now. So we can get some large buildings in here. Oh. Yeah. But let's try some. Let's see if I can fit. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. But let's leave ourselves some space here. So we'll do 6 by 6, right? So that's 6 by 6. And then here, let's go ahead and do a little bit of tomfoolery here. Let's get that. Let's do clean. Is that 4x4? That is 4x4. Alright. Don't want a smokestack though, so let's get rid of that. Boom. Sub-element gone. Like that. And then I say we bring in a small alley road or alleyway. There we go. Just build another building right back here. Do this little 3x3. We'll add a clean warehouse. And then pathway. Aw, is there not enough room for... Alright, let's do this. Alright. Pathway, it's snap it to the edge of the building, and then turn zoning back on. Yes. I think we could fit something else in here. So clean manufacturing. Let's do 3x3. Just go straight for level 5. Let's get greedy. Let's get greedy. Right on the corner like that. Perfect. Shift this over a little bit. There we go. Just so it doesn't interfere with the pathway. And we got to get rid of parking here. So let's get rid of parking. Where's that tool? Parking. Underground parking block. Wow. I could have sworn there was like a don't want to do a wide sidewalk, but let's do this. Let's just upgrade this to a asymmetric road. There we go. There we go. Just kind of leave that as is. Add a key back in. Key wall, key wall, key wall. There we go. And we can leave parking there, that's fine. Actually, what we can add a parking thingy here. Let's see. No, we can't. I thought we might be able to. There we go. Right, that should help. That should help with that. Oh, you can see we're making tons of money now. So unemployment is still pretty bad. Let's go ahead and take a look at our cities. No, not city stats. Workforce. Unemployment percentage has dropped a little bit, but it's still really bad. Oh, homelessness, there it is. 21 people are homeless. Citizens who are working outside of the city. Under, what? That's weird. 1,700 people are working outside of the city. So hopefully this brings a few more jobs. I mean, it's only brought in a handful of jobs. Not a whole lot. So when these companies do become profitable, we will start seeing higher employee counts. I guess for now it's going to be kind of low. So we'll call this industrial radio mast, just because the area. Yeah, we've got not enough customers. Then we fixed our what's it called? Traffic issues. Oh, what about this area that we just drew in? How's this looking? That's looking hideous. You know what? Let's roll with it for a little bit. And then what we'll do, let's add a path in here. Probably add a 4x4 building here, so let's do a little bit of this. Commercial northeast. There we go. Just want to fill in the space there. Level 4? How does this level 4 building look now? That looks pretty good. So I guess that's what that's going to update and look like a little later. Kind of need to add a parking structure. So let's, whoops. Whoa. Stuck there. All right. Yeah, that high resource cost is due to concrete. I think these buildings want to level up. They can't. Holy crap, what's making us money? So I did see material goods. Oh, okay. Definitely electronics. Electronics are what's making us money. It's funny because electronics was making us money in our last city, but in this one, oh, I think it's because I added that node. Where is it? Where did I hide it? It's in one of these buildings. Where's that block? Where did I add that block? That resource block. Boy. Okay, let's try concrete, shall we? Stone production. Aha, concrete. Alright, let's see if we can steal just a little bit of space right in here. Curious if this is how it's going to work. Concrete. Just going to watch this for a little bit here. If you're tuning in for the first time, welcome. Alright, 59 kilo, 61 kilo, 62. You know, lodging is really going to make us a whole lot of money. I think we put some lodging over here using these buildings. So we've got hotels available. So let's turn anarchy off. I wish you can only show me what we have available. Grand Dynasty Hotel. Oh, that's gigantic. Love the look though. And it'll fit in here. Get rid of this street here. Then we'll have Beach Street coming through there. would bring in so much money, right? +5 well-being. Let's see what else we've got. Steakhouse, restaurant, tea lounge. Where do we place that? Oasis Kitchen, Horizon Lounge, Northeast Inn. Martin, torn down from ours. Sorry. Boutiques. Okay. Sunshine Hotel. We did see this. That doesn't really fit with the aesthetic. This kind of does. This kind of fits, but that's putting it up right against residential. There's no high rises on this side. Pub, inn. It's a country pub. Doesn't really fit with the aesthetic out here. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, I mean, this building is just way too big for this area. I don't know if this is going to work. I mean, it could work. It doesn't cost me anything to plop it, so let's plop it. And that'll bring us money, right? And it creates jobs. Created 2,000 jobs here. So if we look at production, let's go to immaterial goods, lodging. Holy, all right. Out of customers, we'll get there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right, let's add this with the center turning lane. Dang. Already using half the parking. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this road here. I think that road's a little overbuilt. But that's fine. We'll leave some street parking here. I think what we'll do is probably put some other parking facilities here. I think even a tiny parking garage would be good. Single row. Modest. Let's see. Canopy covered. Small solar parking. Yeah, it's a little too large. Too large. Too large. Oh. There's this one. That's also a little too large. This is a bit overkill for the area too, although it could work. This area, it's just too big though. this will work actually. Kind of like a secondary option of type of parking to use in this area. I think, let's see, 80 spots. That's that's not gonna work there. We still also have to address our school needs. Holy crap, we can actually afford that college now. Alright, let's build that college, shall we? Alright. Do I want the entrance on the smaller side? Yeah. Ooh, Eastern European office? What? Dang, look at that. That looks dope. That looks dope. So we'll call that, what is that, Spooner Community College? Spooner Community College. Oh, yeah, something else I wanted to do, which I kind of got away from me here, was building colors. I want to redraw the roof colors because it's just super bright. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's just follow that. Same color scheme. Alright, 42 students. Look at that. Look at that. Medical. Alright, gotta get a high school in here. Let's get some mixed. Residential. Let's see. Mixed housing. Right on the corner there. Oops. Alright, that works. Add a little bit more housing in this area, and let's try to get a high school in here. The Eastern European one is the skinny one. Oh, wow, actually? I kind of want to move this now. Let's move this over to this side. Whoa. Alright, what is that, a dog park? Yeah, let's get rid of that for now. Can fit a high school in here. Let's do that. Yes. Call that Spooner High. And operating districts, we will select Spooner. And then we'll select this other high school here. Where are you? And nope. And we'll see that slowly start to change. Holy crap, I'm making 95,000 an hour. Hold on, what's going on here? Taxes, 3 million in taxes? Oh, 5 million in lodging. All right, that's a bit excessive, but I'll take it. Dropout rate 6%. That's not fantastic. Increased happiness, love it. Yep, we've got some development points. Let's go ahead and use them. Let's go with hospital. We've already got that. Incinerator plant, not too concerned about that. Fire station, and that. And let's add a police. Ooh, central bank. Oh, not there yet. Do police headquarters. Buses. Let's add train. Yes. Let's add trams. Yes. Subway. We'll think about. Large sports parks. We'll think about that. Oh my. Telecom tower. Well, let's hold off on that for now. Let's do large roads. And we'll kind of stop there for now. So let's see. Oh, that hasn't gone down yet. Two students, very nice. I mean, let's see. Oh my. 0. One of Spooner's a funny name when you think about it. Yeah, a little bit. I don't remember if that was a randomly generated name or if that was part of what's it called. Interesting. Sorry, folks. I was just getting a text that piqued my interest. Anywho, back to it. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. We only have one room rented out. All right, we got to do something about increasing our commercial area here. So let's see if we can get some bigger density buildings out here. I really want to be careful about doing this though. Just because I don't want to oversaturate the area with too much commercial, you know? And then we find a situation where we can't get enough customers, kind of like what we're facing right now. flags. There we go. You know, this will just have to be 4-lane using small 3-lane one-way. No. Let's pause that real quick. Yeah, I think that works. We'll go with that. Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff now. It's like big gaming now. 4-unit streets, 3-unit. Are these 4 units? No. I think these are 3. Yeah. What even is this? That was an interesting one. Oof. Wait, does this have its own medical practice? Hold on. I think we're missing a few things here. Oh yeah, we do. Alright. Close. Alright. Not concerned then. Holy. We're not even in materials production anymore. Holy shnikes. That's a lot. A food production deficit, so we definitely have quite a bit to do. Oh, which is better, New York or Chicago style pizza? I'm not even going to answer that because I don't want to start a civil war here, but why don't we go ahead and leave it up to what kind of pizza do you prefer? So we'll say thin crust. We'll say thick crust or garbage. No. Thick crust, pan style, right? There you go. We'll put it as a poll in the chat. I tend to like I don't know, I kind of like a thick crust, but I also like a lot of not too many ingredients to where it just overwhelms everything. But yeah, it's just the right amount of ingredients. I guess that's that's one way we want to put it. Alright, there's too many things in here. Get rid of all that. There we go. And before we allow that, no left turn, no crossings, no lights, no No left turn out of there. Alright, I think what we'll have to do is use our lane connector tool. There we go. So we're going to remove unsafe. No left turns. Straight on, straight on. No left turns. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get our parking in here. And then we can surround this area with a bunch of little parks. I know we've got them. We've got the mini park here. Got the urban parklet there. Canopy cover, whatever we should call it. We'll just get a little tiny park here on the corner, just like that. This little guy right there. There you go. So we got parking. We got parking. We're gonna rename that. Parking lane. Get it? Because it's parks and parking. Anywho, let's go ahead and get a pathway in here as well. Let's go ahead and turn all that off. Just want to have a little bit of connectivity there. There we go. That way people can cross through a few different ways. The new bridge has a problem. What bridge? Oh, hold up. Yeah, that is a little bit of a problem there. So let's go ahead and select you, and we're going to control H up to that level. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we're going to control H. Grab that, control H. Drop that down a little bit. So it looks okay. There we go. That works. I think this can benefit from being a cable stay bridge at some point, but not today. Let's key that on either side. There we go. That looks a lot better. You know what? We can actually grab that node, bring it down just a little bit. Just one click. Bring that down one click. There we go. That just kind of looks even, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I really don't think we need a stoplight right now, but I'm just gonna leave that as is. 6,000 rooms and none of them are being used. Alright, I think we can start building upward. So let's look at, so Japan only has low density. North American or Northeast only has low density. Southwest only has low density. So let's, there's just European high density and American high density. So what we'll have to do is put some stuff in and just kind of lock it in. If we're gonna, I don't know, should we increase density in this area? I think I'm already a little high here. Not a fan of that. Yeah, let's grow this back here. Sorry, I know I'm kind of going all over the place right now, but there's a need. Gotta fulfill that need. Stop, snap into the road. that should increase. Our level, hopefully. Right, there it goes. See, let's increase that a little bit more. There we go. Oh, you know what I want to do here? We've got stains. Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, is it the road ones? Ah, yes. Large. No. There you go. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Just to dirty it up a little bit. Don't want to loop. There we go, yeah. How's that for adding a little bit of reality to it? Whoa. Okay. I think this, this hotel's a little overpowered. These buildings are now profitable, so that's good. That's what I'm happy about. Level 4, level 5, dang. Alright, we gotta do something about this area. So, I'd imagine that people that are here for business are probably interested in staying in a hotel. So, why don't we turn this into offices, right? This is Riverside Grill. I forgot about this. What's this? Let's get rid of this. I don't even know why this is here. We could just make this all part of Riverside. No. Just turn off zoning here. Alright. And then turn zoning off here. I think we could fit something in here, so let's find buildings, commercial, high, commercial high, 3x3, commercial. Let's see, level 5. That's a bit big. It's a bit big. big. Let's see, level 3? That's a bit tall for this area too. Let's try level 2. Yeah, level 2 would work, actually. Level 2, 3 by 10. Level 2, 3 by 4 would work. But we would have to get it over on this side. Alright, let's get these paths out of here. And let's find that again. So we'll plop that down and then immediately select it to lock it in. Then let's just fill this space in here. Let's turn anarchy off. Pretty sure we can fit these in here. There we go. It's kind of an ugly building though. Alright, let's try North American high NA commercial. Let's do, what was that, 3 by 4? Yeah, see, that's just gonna be too tall. Level 2, no. 2 by 2, it's a little too tall too. Whoa, that is way too much. I know I can limit, let's see, lot depth. Yeah, I can only do depth. Row homes, medium buildings, high buildings. Show assets placed. No, 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 no. I wonder if we have any. It's just restaurants. Gelato. Yeah. Summer season recreation. Kind of like the sound of that, but. Ooh, apothecary, that would work. Alright, we'll just scooch this over here a bit. So right about there. So that way it's kind of right on the water. Kind of fits with that. And we'll just redo these trees. There we go. Oh, wait a tick. See, how do I want to stagger these? Let's just do them one by one. We'll do... Yeah, let's just do one by one. Easier. There we go. I think that kind of works. It's kind of got that waterfront building look. I think we could find another one here. Commercial 2 by 2. Content creator pack. I love the sound of that. is not going to work though. Level 5. That is the Chinese pack. Wait, let's go away. Yeah, it's not going to fit in there. So we'll figure out something to do with this area. I think we should get rid of this fence. Let's get rid of the fencing. Let's do some light surface areas here. Maybe if we select the grass. Actually, let's go over this way. And we'll go out there. Ah, crap. Alright, so I'll have to put quite a few different nodes in here. Get rid of the angle. There we go. That kind of looks right. Not quite sure which grass tool this is. Just go with that one. Alright, that's fine. I think we'll survive. Then we'll do separate. See if where did we put that hangout area? Do you folks remember? We built a specific hangout area. Except I don't remember where it was. Let's check on this high school real quick. Ooh, Urban Elementary School, that one's full. High school's still full. Where's the high school over here? There it is. Grade already. Okay. Can't upgrade that anymore. So we'll have to get another elementary school in here. We got the money. We got 3.7 million. All right. What's the capacity here? 99? Oh, come on. French, no. South, whoa. Mediterranean, 610. Urban, I mean, I could put another urban one. Let's do I think the community one. Oh, city. Wait. Why did I put the community one and not the city one? The city one would have been a much better option. Urban? Oh, you are dumb. Alright, let's do this. I don't really want to lose. Ah, man. No, let's not mess with it. Alright, where is that hangout space? Y'all remember where I built that? Were you even here? I swear it was somewhere around in here. Oh yeah, put like a grassy area where people can walk through. Wait, why is that? Oh, okay. Is it over here? No, it couldn't have been there. Although I do still have to fill this in with residential. Oh boy. How's this school doing, by the way? think we're gonna have to open this up. There you go. High school. Let's open this up to Roblox. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try to go slow here. I don't really remember where I drew that in. Was it over here? No. Oh, over here. How's this hangout space working out? Not great. Bro, we are gonna have to let you go. That's the space. I see people are walking through. Damn, I can't delete her? Oh no. She's gonna be there forever? No way. No way. Dang. She ain't going anywhere. Alright. Alright, so the hangout area isn't really working. Tourists and business travelers. Yeah, so I gotta get more businesses in here. I say let's highlight this area as a business park. So let's clean this up. And then this will just be... I mean, I'm starting to think we gotta increase our density. But let's hold off for now. Let's go ahead and just get some small streets in here. Those blocks are kind of small, so let's do... That's what? That's 6 units. 2, 4, 6. So right about here. Not a fan that it's all messed up. Alright, let's try this again. Let's grab Holly Street. Oops. Grab that kind of street. Straight out. I don't think that's right. I see now. Yeah, I see where it's messed up. Alright, not much I can do about that though. Life goes on. go. As long as this is okay on this side, we're good. Alright, so I say let's get our asymmetric roads in now. Dang it. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's do alleyways. Damn. Yeah, this is all messed up. Alright, let's turn zoning off. Ah, this is interesting right now. I may have to use. What is that? Oh shoot. Too far. I just put that in the same spot. See how many units is that? 9 units. So 9 from here, go right there. So here. Dang. All right. I wonder if I can trick this to go 7. Here. Man, this is gonna be difficult. Let's do building something that isn't really going to cost me a whole lot of money there. No, that's not. No anarchy. See, it's following Fox Hollow. I want it to follow. Okay, it's gonna be the easiest way to do it. Just go against that. There. Alright. There we go. We've got it back. We've got it back. So we'll go, what is that? 7 units. 7 units. We're gonna get our zoning back. Zones, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. And we'll just go another 7 units from here. So return snaps off. We're going to turn that off. 7 units. That should connect up right there. Very nice. Turn zoning off there. Actually, what we'll do is upgrade this road. There you go. Alright, that fixed our zoning very nicely. So we'll grab this. Continue on through. There we go. I knew that would work. Actually, I wasn't sure it would work, but it did. Alright. Let's just fill all this in. There we go. And that should meet our demand here. Anyway, folks, thanks for the likes. Sorry I missed your messages there, but just getting a little caught up in building here. Definitely appreciate the love. Alright. We're gonna need parking in this area, so let me just do our multi-level parking. Since we're going to increase density in this area, we're going to start increasing density in this area. And then I think we can fit some commercial, right? I think we're talking about EU high density, level 5. Let's... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that. Oh, water, water, water. I see we're out of water. Alright. Let's make sure we're still okay. Alright. We're barely on the cusp here. Percent usage. What? We might have to build another one out there. We'll see. Efficiency 70%. Mail handling. Okay. I know that's an issue. So, let's add a mailbox. Mailbox right over here. Alright, so let's take a look at our mail handling capacity. So, let's add a mailbox over here. Post box. There we go. That's helped. Let's put another one over here. Except, let's get out of our info view so I can see what we're doing. Let's put the post box on the side. There we go. And let's look at our post again. Doing okay. Forest proximity, beach proximity. let's see. Efficiency is 72%. Not enough employees. Employee happiness is good. All right. All right, let's look at our services again. Let's go to communications. That's also including post. So let's increase that. And let's look at our telecom. Telecom's pretty good. It's not the best, but let's increase that budget a little bit, see what that will look like. Doesn't look like it's changed, but does now reach the water or the electrical substation. Rented rooms 1. Oh crap. There's just like no reason to come over here. I think what'll really help is if we get some parks or something in here, something interesting. So we've got the business park here, got some residential, some mixed housing. We've got all this shopping here. It's profitable, so that's good. I think we should get a park in here. So we did unlock sports parks. Large park, Chirper Adventure Park. Oh, that works right there. Center that right there. What is that? Hold on. New barracks, formerly barracks to site confirmed. Dynamic space housing offices, restaurants, and exhibition areas. Oh, that can work over here quite well. Shoot, that could have even worked in here. Alright, let's not get too caught up with damn. Chirper Funtime Complex. Oh, we gotta get a dog park back in here. Got rid of that one that we had. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Right over here. Little dog park there. Some services. I think we can bump everything up now. Anything that isn't 100%, let's go ahead and bump it up to 100. Education, fire and rescue, 100. Police, transport, 100. Parks and rec, 100. Got all the money in the world. Wish I could say the same thing for myself. Unreliable healthcare coverage. Say what? Damn, these guys are not doing great. 3 employees, 7 employees. Alright, I say we trash that. Let's increase this specialized area. I've increased your area. employees, 8. There we go. Are you profitable yet? Let's see, efficiency. 9 employees. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think it's time to buy another square. What do you think? Let's do it. Let's buy all this. Let's see. Oh, very nice. Can we afford it? Yes, we can. We got ore deposits too. Oh, baby. We are going to use this to the best of our abilities. So we're doing a little bit more than I thought we were going to do tonight. Alright, we can grow this out now. So let's see, what employee? I mean, these businesses have been established for a while, so I don't want to just get rid of them. Let's see if we can get more employees in there. Let's see if we can grow this to level 2. Alright, we're getting more employees there. Alright, I think we've grown that enough there. We got 5 employees. This should be at 11. Seems the good thing is that it looks like every job that we're creating, we're backfilling. So that's kind of nice. Let's see. How about one more? 13. Let's do it. Alright. Let's add specialized industry, forestry. Forestry is a good call in this area. is that the best use of our resources? What the hell? Two tons, 3.1 tons, 8.7. Let's see here. 30 kilograms. I'm curious if we do this. Something kilograms, right? Let's see. 53 kilograms. No, didn't really change. 58. Let's see, industrial. Mass modular blocks. Oh, okay. So I need 5 more. Okay, let's fudge this, shall we? I think that's the way to do it. Yeah. All right. One more. Yes, paper factory. All right, we can get our dirty, nasty paper factory in here now. How large is this building going to be, actually? Damn. It's going to be quite large. Alright. Industrial manufacturing. I have to get 8,000 cells. I've got 300. Oof. Level 5 industrial manufacturing buildings, 0. Wow. Oil drilling. I can do that. Just place 10 of them. Just get rid of it. Nah, I can't cheat like that. Can't cheat like that. We got some more bridges. Look at that. That's that big bridge. Ooh, I'm excited for that. Alright, but I guess that gets us more employees. So that's 11, 9, 3, 7. Oh, let's grow this one. What are we doing here? There. Gives us a little bit more harvestable area. There. Perfect. These are efficiencies up. That's good. All right. Well. Any tourism? Want to increase tourism in this area. Make it a little bit more exciting. Oh shit. I just saw this happen. That's not good. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's turn that off. 2x2. Need a little something in there. Alright, let's do that. No anarchy on. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Damn, that's pretty bad. Ah, this school is still overwhelmed. So we're going to increase this fishing area, see if that helps a little bit. That help? Not really. Problem is that the fishing size is not very good. It's not for this place. There's not a whole lot of fish here either. If we look at resources, fish population, yeah, they're not even hanging out in here. They're all over here. I think if we try to make the ground a little deeper, maybe. Let's try it real quick. So let's grab this height here. that does anything. Natural resources. Turn everything off. I mean, that kind of helped. That kind of helped. I wonder if I should try the same thing over here. Because see how the fish count's kind of going up? Now that I've lowered that terrain a bit. Raw materials are going up. Alright, let's try it. One last ditch effort. Alright. Yeah. It's actually worked. Look at the amount of raw materials has gone up. 1.3. This one was about 1, I think. So we're up to 2.3. Check our natural resources. I know it's going to be reset. Uncheck those boxes. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so our city is growing. Look at that. Using up a lot more space here now. Making tons of money. I mean, what else can you ask for, right? Let's take a look at these again. Agricultural hub buildings. I think what we'll do, we'll kind of cheese this a little bit as well. Just gonna cheese that. Yes. 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 And let's look at the dairy house. How big? Oh, we can fit the dairy house in here. Breaking even. 4 employees. 1 employee. 3 employees. I say we get the dairy house in here. Is there? Oh, actually, what's the low pollution, medium noise pollution? Because that's all residential there, but I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay. Wait, that's what I was supposed to get rid of. It's 283 minus 330. Let's get rid of that one. I feel bad doing that, but needed to be done. Needed to be done. Alright. So let's grab our dairy house and crap. Alright, let's grab our dairy house and squeeze that bad boy in right there. Now let's fix our terrain here. So we'll have to key this wall real quick. Let's anarchy that in. Whoa. Why? Why did that break? Awkward. That a little bit. Wait, what am I still tying into here? Okay. Still has just one employee. That's so strange. Alright. Scooch this over a little bit. Dang. That's working out real nice. Let's see, do we have... I think we should turn this into a highway, honestly. Let's fix this. Realize I don't have a few things on. Hold up. Anarchy's on, is that why? okay. Damn it. Alright, this has to go to... Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? There is a highway option. Where is it? Where is it? Lighting. This brings electricity to the highway, so I don't have to mess with running power lines underneath. Boom. Alright. Let's fix this up a little bit. I have to get the road to fit under here. Actually, let's just redraw this. First off, let's fix that. There we go. Alright. It's a much more interesting road network now. There we go. Alright. That took a little bit of creativity. A little bit. Alright. Let's go back to our pizza thing. Looks like we got, ooh, thin crust and thick crust. See, there's no love for pan style, which I guess I'm trying to say is kind of like Chicago style by saying pan style. Now, I could get a lot of hate from people for that. So, yeah, please don't hate. Oh, shoot. I just want to move that back a bit. Want to move this back a bit to make that straight like that. I want to move this back a bit as well, just like that. And move this back a bit as well, just to stretch that back a little. Okay, perfect. So let's I kind of want to downgrade this a little bit, but at the same time I don't. Oh, I should. I should. But yeah, we don't have parking on there. I do want to get rid of no sidewalk. So much like 3 and 1. No. Alright. 171 people watching? Holy crap! I guess so. Yeah, wow. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I don't really really get this many viewers all at once, so thanks for sticking around, folks. It's kind of nice. Thanks for noticing that, Azuri. All right, we're gonna have to mess with the lane connector tool a little bit. Let's get rid of unsafe. We're gonna have to make a right turn there. I don't know if I want vehicles going straight across. I don't want vehicles going straight across. Right turn, straight on. Left turn, do I really want that? I think this should be, let's see, highway section. Oof, I don't know if this is going to work. Well, we'll just leave it as is for now. Page down. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. There's a lot of weird stuff going on down there, but we're okay. You agree, like 3 viewers? Oh, average? Yeah. All-time high. Yeah. Thanks, Zeri, man. It's good to see you again. Back to number 1, by the way. To say that. Harlan took your spot for a little bit. We are back, baby. Oh, thick crust? Okay, so it's 2-1. I think I'm gonna have to vote myself. Oh, I can't vote. What is my... I can vote. No, I just forgot my freaking password. Oh, there we go. Use phone, tablet, even fonts online, tap yes. Yes, we'll do that. Where is that notification? Oh, yes, sorry. Don't ask again on... Oh, yeah. Okay. I had hit yes. I'm gonna put this code in. Yes, it's me. That one. We're in. Save. I am skipping that. Okay. Let's... What in the world? Back. There we go. All right. Can I vote? Oh, it doesn't let me vote. That's funny. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be able to vote in my own poll, right? That just makes sense. Don't forget about the trams. Yes. No. I understand. I will not forget about the trams. That's just not going to happen tonight. But now that I know how to manipulate these a little better. Alright, remove unsafe. That is good. That is good. That is good. I should be able to make a right here. Yep. Let's get rid of this street light here. We do not need a street light there. Let's do boy. No stoplights. Get rid of that. Lane priorities, lane connector tool. Wow. Okay. That's going to be a dedicated left turn. There we go. Yep. Okay. We're not gonna. Oh shit! Not gonna allow left turns here. Not gonna allow left turns here either. Straight on right, or right turn only. And people got to go around, so they'll just have to go around. That's just too big of a high-speed area to worry about vehicles that are going to be turning there. And then we're also going to get rid of this crossing here. Do not need a crossing there. Oh, we also don't have crossing here, so I think we should put that back. Let's add our crossing there. There we go. There we go. Awesome. I think this is looking really good now. Let's not worry about high resource costs, because again, that is because let's not worry about that fire in the back either. The high resource cost issue we're experiencing right now is because we can't afford the products to upgrade our buildings. So again, looking at material goods, concrete, that's a big issue. Or that's metals. Concrete, yeah, we're kind of processing a little bit, but it's also not quite enough. I think I put it under one of these buildings. I don't know. Every time I go back and look, it's yeah, it's no longer there. So, how are these buildings faring now? Efficiency is going down. Yeah, it's not great. But city's come along very nicely. Let's just real quick, before I get a little too carried away, let's see if we can add a few more things. No. Alright. So let's turn that off. Let's see that. Alright, so I built it this way, so zoning should be... Yes. Go. Zoning off there. Very nice. Kind of wish I was able to get some larger buildings, but I guess that'll do. So go in here. JPEG. Do lot width. Let's do 3. Depth 2. Or maybe we're looking for depth 2. Width 3. 2? No? Width? Oh, wait. There we go. 3. There we go. Low. Depth 2. let's get a nice little 2x2. All 5 2x2. Let's turn that off. There we go. Now we've got these buildings in here. Let's go ahead and move things around a tiny, tiny bit. Oops, there we go. Switch that back because it's eating into the other ground. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, I think that works a little bit better. Don't really want to fit anything else in there. I think we can... This is zoned. That is zoned. Let's just select you. Bring you down a little bit. That'll work like that. And houses are built on hills. It's gonna happen. Bring that up a little bit. There we go. Alright, and let's grab a small alleyway. Turn off zoning temporarily. Turn that off. Crap. Supposed to do continuous. I don't know if cul-de-sacking this is going to be a good idea. Let's see. Alright, little 2x2 building. Yeah. Oh, barely fits. Barely fits. There we go. That's kind of inefficient placement, isn't it? Let's do lot depth 3. Oh, wait, 2, 3 width. I think we fit that in there. And we'll scooch that back a little bit. There we go. Awesome. This little guy, bring that up a tiny bit, bring that down, bring that, oop, there we go. Yeah, that works, that works. Then we'll bring a path through here. is off. Perfect. Alright, I think we've squeezed quite enough homes in this space now. Let's see. It's at bushes. Go. There we go. There we go. A little bit more here. Very nice. And voila. Just got a bit more housing in here. It's looking pretty full. I feel like I can squeeze a bit more in here if I... Let's do this. We're going to move this guy back. Alright. Rotate this around. Though, you know, they would probably appreciate a water view better. So let's see if we can get a retaining wall put in here. That'll just give us a little bit more breathing room. The terrain back here. There we go. Yeah. I can zone this area up a little bit more. Granted, they're looking at the recycling center. Yeah, we'll hide that off a little bit. It's just gonna take a little bit of time to do that. There we go. JP pack. Can we fit a 3x2? Yes, we can. Very nice. Scooch that up. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Can't scooch anything. Can't scooch anything. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Wrong building. Select this one. Bring this one. Oh, crap. Now we got a light pole there. Don't want to move that one anymore. Say we just move this one a little closer. Get the neighbors to like each other a little bit more. There we are. Rotate this one around a little bit. There we go. And let's go ahead and grab this. Scooch that down a little bit. Never really been one to use move it like this, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Potential is endless. All right, so we got all that placed. We are gonna have to kind of fumble this around a little bit to make it make sense. Let's get our surface area tool, extend this out to the row. Oh boy. 90 degrees. be able to see it anyway. There we go. There we go. You're gonna have grass like that. Very nice. Alright, let's grab hedge. Net lane. Bring that out like that. Boom, boom, boom. From that point, no, from here. There we go. That's just a very nice house. I don't know if we can fit a 2x2 in there. Let's see. Pan pack, lot width 2, 2, residential, level 5, low. Yeah, we can't. But fit quite a bit in there. Pretty surprised about that. I'm impressed. I am impressed. All right. I think we're good now. I don't have to fill in every square foot or square meter. I think we covered a good amount of ground. Let's bump that up. Fill this all in, kind of like how we have been already. I think it might be important to get some sort of pedestrian connection between that and the main road. Yeah, probably like right here. So we'll do pedestrian path using our pathway. There we go. Because I think there's a bus stop around here somewhere. Where's that bus stop? Let's see. Oh, it's way back there. I think we should add a bus stop right here. I think a lot more people will use it. Bus stop sign. Alright, and then we'll grab that. Bring you right there. Oh crap, there's nowhere for the bus to stop. That's the only thing. That's fine. Curious about traffic. Let's see. Oof, still in the low 60s. Businesses doing? They're okay. Doing all right. 170 employees. All right. Let's see if we've helped our unemployment or made it worse. Our unemployment's down. That's freaking awesome. We had a 20%, 27% unemployment rate. We're down to 0.7. Granted, our population's kind of gone down a little bit. Not sure what's up with that. So I could have sworn we built a few more residences, or at least mixed buildings. So if we take a look at demand, residential demand is still high. We're still 100 buildings short. At least according to this, I think it maxes out at 100%. Building demand. 47 homeless people, so that's a little bit more. Unemployment's still really low, so that's pretty good. Production capacities. Whoa. A little too productive. No demand for any of that. Yeah, this goes into a lot more stuff. Service. Production versus need. Service usage. What? 1%? This is actually really bad. Despite our economy doing very well, it's not, our workforce isn't doing very great. Sounds awfully familiar. Demand, filling demand. Yeah, super, super, super high. I really like this info loom because it really shows us a lot. Looking at our trade costs, profit margin, how pharmaceuticals we are making money through the roof. Concrete though. Wait, profit. We're not importing any concrete. Importing stone, metal, vegetables, livestock. Okay, so there's a few things we can work on. So we can work on furniture, 1, paper, 2. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Our district's doing. Is this what is this gonna show us? Let's see. Entirely sure. How's your college doing? 500 students? Nice. People are getting educated. I love that. Absolutely love that. Alright, so districts to. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, so Robloxy is wealthy. Spooner Island's wealthy. Woodland Acres, which is over here. That makes sense. Rosewood Heights is not wealthy. Employee services not available. Bedford Bluff. I mean, we've got a few businesses in Bedford Bluff, so that makes sense. Got different policies. All right, Woodland Acres. We gotta grow this out a little bit, real quick. District. Alright. Grow that out a little bit. There we are. Alright. So we're utilizing a lot of our map. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I hope y'all are too. Because that's going to be it for tonight. So what did we accomplish? Well, look at our economy. It's looking freaking fantastic. Our population's gone up. We're using a lot more of the land. We're starting to increase our density. Still have a hotel that has 6,000 rooms that aren't being used. Oh man, I didn't use up all of this. That's fine. We've definitely grown our residential area quite a bit, so it's all looking pretty good. Anywho, that's gonna do it for me. Hope y'all enjoyed the show, and thanks for participating in the chat, and thanks for the few of you that have participated in the pizza poll. Surprised there was even someone that likes thin crust, but hey, you know, some people like eating cardboard for fun. I guess you do too. Just kidding. Thin crust is it can be good. It can be good. as long as I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. Hope y'all have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening wherever you are in the world, and I will catch y'all next time. Make sure to hit that like, subscribe button. Have a good night. Ta ta.